Yes, darling. Where's my coffee? Oh, where'd I leave my coffee? Get up in there. Oh, be right back. Hello. I left my kitchen out. I left my coffee out in the kitchen, so I had to go grab it. Hello, hello, hello. I was like, crap, I just went live and I left my coffee out there. Hi, Patty. Wow, there's 8 in here already. Wow. So how is everyone doing? I crocheted this, but it's way too big. It's way too big. But I was chilly, so I just threw it on. Yep, I did. I made it. Hi, Pania. How are you today or tonight? How was your day? How was everybody's day? You know who's not here yet? John. John's always here. John is usually one of the first ones in here. He's late. Oh, there he is. You got to be a little bit faster, John. Yes, put the live on. Thank you, John. I would have forgotten. Yes. Monkey. Hello, hello. Let's see, did I miss anybody? Patty, Pania, Monkey, John. Everyone have a good day? Everyone loving all this rain? All it's done all day long is rain, and more rain. Downpour, rainy, misty, downpour, and windy. He was slower, John, this morning. Yeah. Slower, John. Oh, you was here just lurking? Didn't know you knew how to crochet. Nice shirt. This is one of the first tops I made, but it's too big. But I figured, you know what? I'm cold. I'm sitting in here in my room. I might also throw it on, right? I was showing it off to someone last night, and so it was right here. So I just threw it on. I had a quick storm with high winds, wanted to go all day. Yeah. Well, it's been like that for most of my day. Every time I went out to check the weather, let the dogs out, not they both would go out too far, but it was just stormy. I kept saying, well, eventually it's going to break up. I'd go for my walk, but it never did. So I said, well, I guess I won't be going on my walk. Now, there's something I'm going to have to do with a backup if this goes on forever. Yep, got it on, John. I'm going to be lurking on and off trying to get stuff done, so I'll be in and out. Okay, monkey. That breeze is making it feel so cold too. I did a YouTube walk today. Hey, great. So it wasn't raining where you are? Hopefully I get to walk tomorrow. I just figured, you know what? I'll just be lazy today, and I was. I just was lazy. Figured no walk. I'm not going to do nothing. I'm not going to. I had videos I was going to do. I figured, you know what? I'm just going to take the day off. And I did. Yes. I know what you want. You want me to sit back so you can get in my lap. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Yes, and windy, windy. Yes. Oh, you want to love on mama? All right, a little bit. You can love on mama a little bit. A little bit, okay? Okay, a little bit. But mama wants to crochet tonight. I'm not sure if I'm liking that blue. I'll have to see. Yeah, I'll have to see. I don't think I like it though. My backside is stiff from pulling all those weeds yesterday when cleaning off the garden and flower beds. Oh, yeah. I'm just doing another blanket. I got so mad today. I was crocheting the other one that I was doing, and I kept miscounting and kept missing stitches, and I kept having to pull the same two um, things back. So finally I said, you know what? The heck with this. I ain't playing this game no more. I frogged it and I made little balls, and now I'm going to put it on a different blanket. I was like, I am not playing this game today. I am done playing this game with that Afghan. Come on, you need to settle down. Come on, get settled. So I pulled that baby out, and I was like, nope. So this settles this right off quick. But I'm not sure I'm liking this. I might have to just take that blue out. I'll have to see. Maybe I'll like it once it gets on a little bit further. Oh, Tammy. Hello, Tammy. Hello, hello. So how's Tammy been? Well, welcome in, everybody. This is from a tutorial called Timber Trails from One of the Yarn Addicts tutorials. I absolutely love that blanket. It builds really quickly. Whoops. Yeah, it builds very quickly. I just absolutely love this pattern. It's like I've made probably 3 or 4 patterns, 3 or 4 blankets out of this pattern. That's how much I like it. Happy JoJo. Hello, Happy. Now, Happy JoJo is Josephine, right? Now, I hope everyone realizes that these names are what's going to be forevermore. I watched a video of one of the people that works on YouTube, one of the techs, YouTube techs. He was given an interview, and this is what they are changing to. And it's because there's been too many people that's been coming in and using different names. Like they might come in saying Grandma's Crochet Corner using my name, pretending to be me and confusing everybody. Or coming in as Patty Myers. So now they're going to have everyone come in as their what do they call it? Username, I guess they call it. What you created. So this is something that's happening now, and it's gonna every all the newer channels are turning over to it. I don't know how they. This is the only live I've seen with the names. There's one other channel that I have seen so far, but yeah, all the older ones I haven't I haven't seen it, but it's coming. He's the guy when the one that I watched being interviewed. He says that it's a 6 month process, but eventually it's going to be done, and it has something to do with cell phones. Um, and I'm not sure what it is. It has something to do with people on cell phones where the two handles can't do one or something. I don't know. I don't come in here on my cell phone, so I don't know what it looks like. Oh, oh man, that was tonight. Man, I was sitting here tonight thinking, oh, what can I watch? I must not be, I didn't get a shout out or anything, a notification. Dang it. I got to make sure I turn my notifications on to her channel. I wanted to watch that. I wanted to watch her channel. Instead, I was watching Juan the Yarn Addict. Yours would be the same, Grandma, like mine is? Yeah, mine would be the same. But it is coming. So I'm trying to match the other names so I know who is who. I need to too. I have the notifications now for Dustin. I think I see Dustin's it's hard because I'm sleeping. So, I have to find time to watch the replays. Yeah, he comes on at 10:30 or 10 and I'm sleeping. I don't wake up until about 11:30. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yep. That's about I Today I got up about noon and my husband said, "Oh, it's pouring buckets outside." And I was like, "No." I was getting ready to get dressed. And when I went and looked, and sure enough, I said, "Yeah, I don't have a raincoat. I don't want to walk in the rain and catch a cold." But because I didn't walk, I felt off all day today. It's like I feel like I should be doing something. I got my new laptop. Well, for me, it's new. Hopefully, it'll be up and running by tonight. I'm not good with computer stuff. Hey, I'm not either. I know how to turn them on, I know how to turn them off. It started storming here at 3 a.m. this morning. Patty, where are you? You're here in Ohio too, right? I know when I woke up, it was just a storming. Hey, Cindy, good to see you. So how are you doing? My phone updated, and during the update, they turned on all my notifications. The phone is driving me crazy. Email, YouTube, all notifications are on. Oh no. Ah, oh no. I get notifications at times, gets beeps and blurs and all that stuff, and I have no idea. I'll look on that and I'm like, well, I don't know where it's coming from. All these noises, they're different noises. I have not figured out which noise goes to what app or anything right now. I have no clue. It's just like, okay, okay, do your thing. I'm doing good. My kid is home. Still is amazing considering how he basically had the engine block in his lap that he didn't get hurt worse. Oh my goodness. So he made it through the surgery good and already home. Wow. I figured for sure he'd be there a little bit longer. He's a lucky kid. How old was he? I know you said last night, but oh, 29. He's probably going to be out of work for a while unless he works from home on the computer or something. He works on a road crew, so he won't be able to work for a bit. Yeah, man. Yeah, I hope he gets well soon too. He's lucky that he didn't get hurt worse. Hello, Helix. And I missed it. I'll have to watch the replay. I took apart. I took apart the blanket thing I had with this. I got so mad at it today that I said, "That's it. I'm done. I'm done with frogging you out multiple times for every row." I said, "I am done. I think the yarn is just too busy to do what I want to do, and I can't deal." I'm like, "Nope, I'm done." So I think it's because the yarn is just too dark and it's too busy and keep missing stitches. Some yarns is just too hard to make certain things with. And I was about ready to throw it out the window today, burn it. If I could, I would have burnt it. But I frogged it. Well, I didn't get it all frogged out, but I'll frog the rest out later. So I said, you know what? I am going to use this yarn and I am going to make it with something that is simple. Yeah, I can't believe I missed it. Tag burn it. I caught one, I think it was last week or the week before. But all that work. Yeah, all that work. Only to unravel it. Yep. Thank you. This is one I made, but it's too big. But I was cold, so I just threw this on. Carnivore Jerry. Hello, Jerry. Welcome, welcome. Is aw. Yeah, I didn't get to see, but I'm gonna watch the video after this. I was watching another live and did get noticed, so gotta make sure the notifications are turned on. Amy does such a good job. They are wonderful. Wow, he's tall. Now, are these videos or memes on her video that the live that she just done up, so I can watch it later? He's about 6.6 feet in real life. Damn, he can reach the top of the shelf. I mean, because I'm 5'2". 5'2". I'm 5'5". She showed it from her cell phone. Oh, yeah, but it'll probably be on her video, though, I would think, if I watch the replay. Not sure I missed the first part. I just posted it in this chat. Look up. You did? How come I don't see it? I don't see it. I see where you said here's Rick Avenger's video, but then I don't see anything else. It's on live chat. Posted the pictures too. You can't do that, Jerry. Right above that. No? Oh, well. I didn't get to see it, but everyone else did. Maybe because I'm not on my cell phone, I'm not seeing it. I don't know. I don't see it. Must be a cell phone thing. Yeah, I don't either. I see her. Does anyone see it? Hello, Eleanor. I've seen Amy's though on her channel. Yeah, I'll catch it on there later. I see. Yeah, I didn't even think about it because I was watching somebody else during that time. So I think only moderators can share Rick's new adventure short that I copied off of his channel. Oh, okay. Now, is Rick trying to think here, trying to remember? Is Rick the one that eats like iguanas and stuff? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Okay. So it is the same person. Okay. Iguanas and ducks. I wonder if he does squirrels and that type of stuff too. Because if he does iguanas and ducks, I wonder if he does squirrels. Squirrels, pigeons. You don't see it on Amy's? What? You gotta go back underneath there? No? You gotta go in your house? Okay. I think he would eat just about anything. He, in the video, is shown eating a dumpster chicken iguana and even biting into a live duck. Yeah. To each his own. We all might end up doing that if the prices of food keeps going up. I just saw the actual video. The live duck was a bit much. Hi, Amy. He is a Florida man. I was just hearing that. I gotta go to your channel and make sure I am got my notices on. Hold on, let me go to your channel because I'm subscribed, but I didn't. All right, I didn't have. That's why I didn't have my notifications on. Well, dang. But I'm gonna watch the replay. Yes, I debated on whether or not to leave the live duck in it. It was gross. Well, thank you for giving me a shout out, Amy. Let's see. Did you watch football today? And how did your team do? Um, but sort of funny at the same time. We were just talking about you, Amy. I caught Rick's Avatar live action. I am still laughing. It is so him. It was that. It was. That's why I left the live ducking. I can't wait to see it then. I am here because Amy told me. Oh, okay. Well, welcome. I've seen you on Cindy's. When you was a guest of hers, I seen you there. But your channel and my channel, we run pretty side by side, so I haven't seen your channel yet. But I am going to go and subscribe, so maybe I can watch. I'm going to go to your channel. I might already be subscribed. No, I'm not subscribed. I am subscribed now, however. Yeah, we just come in here every day. We just chat, talk about all about anything. Just a place together. If you put in Jerry, if you put in buy a hydrant, it'll show everyone your channel. You can do that at least once an hour. Yeah, see like what Amy just did. 10 p.m. Monday through Friday. There, there you go. So far, no one's abused it or anything, so that's good. Yeah, I didn't have all announcements. The video will be released when I'm in surgery. Yep, that's right, John. Come in here and share. talk about our victories, our experiences, our strengths, our hopes. And if we can't talk about any of that, we'll sit here and talk about aliens, right? Uh, I still haven't seen an update on that Atlas thing. Star Trek, don't get me started. Yeah, that is true. Pray for Amy for her surgery tomorrow. In my blog, I list my TISM things, and that is one of the things. So, what is it you are for or against? I like I like Star Trek though. Can't have water after midnight. I'm sitting here chugging so they can hit a vein tomorrow. I freaking love Star Trek and aliens. There you go. My favorites though are Star Trek Generations and Voyager. I love those two. Discovery's not bad. I like Discovery too, but they didn't do enough discoveries. ET phone home. My challenge is the Alien, and yes, Discovery. Yes, those Star Treks for me too. Blood test on Wednesday, so I am doing G, the Dave Feldman high fat protocol to get good cholesterol down numbers. On Pluto TV, they have an Alien channel all last that lasts all day long. Alien channel, like the movie Alien, or just aliens in general. No, just UFO things and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Oh no. No, just UFO things. All right, I have subscribed to a couple more fellow carnivores. Thanks. Yeah, when I get bored and I'm sitting down crocheting, I don't really like watching TV so much. I like watching, that's when I get caught up on watching replays and like Ancient Aliens. I keep one of my TVs on that channel all the time. I didn't know there was a channel devoted to just that. The movies I stay on Pluto is Cheers and Frasier, and of course Star Trek. The channels. We have besties. It's on my Samsung free. Ooh, what was it last night? Wasn't it? It wasn't that high, I don't think. Let me check, see what the numbers are. Let's see. 1781 is where they're at. 1781. Yep, 1781. I cannot stand the types of sitcoms except for Modern Family, and that's it, or Ghost. Yeah, I don't get interested really anymore in TV. I just everything is just weird shows now. I just can't get into them. I never heard. What's just Ghost? It's just called Ghost. Must be something new. I get more enjoy. I just enjoy more just watching the replays of people's lives. Now I have somebody else, Jerry. TV is not my thing anymore either. Yeah, that's what I do. I watch my knitting channels and carnivore ones. Hi, Jen. Hello, hello. What's up? Not much, really. I never got to go on my walk today because it was raining all day. So I had a day off. I call it my rest day. Yay, so try to get through the comments, but I never get caught up. No lives this week, Amy. No lives this week, Amy, overtime to make government parts. Really? So what color was the bra? Juliet is awesome. It was raining here in Georgia as well. I never did look at the radar map to see if it's ongoing forever because it seemed like it was today. Hey, please don't listen to anything I type this week. Well, it sounds like you're promising a good time, Amy. Be under the influence. So, when I started doing my 10 p.m. lives, I did a contest where my audience would guess what color bra I was wearing when I took it off as the icebreaker. Oh, that's fun. That must have been fun. You are planning on being drugged up and incoherent this week, Amy? Yeah, she goes for surgery tomorrow. Under my clothes, of course. Different colors every night. Well, that's one way to gain people's attention. People would guess. Right now, I'm doing a Costco gift card giveaway on all of the lives that I do except this week. Oh, wow. Nice. Very nice. Drawing was on the 10th, and Michael's Adventure 1, and tomorrow between 12 and noon, I am drawing for the second card, and the third card will be drawn on the 13th. Ooh, chicken soup. You made chicken soup. Thank you, Jenny, for the hugs. I'll be in surgery. What time's your surgery? That soup looks so good, Amy, when you posted it. Yeah, I love egg drop soup. I just make a chicken soup and then I just drop an egg in it. Call it chicken drop soup. They said noon, but I have to be there at 9. I fried chicken thighs and ground beef drippings. 12 hours, Amy. What thickener do you use for egg drop soup? Gelatin? I don't use anything. I like it to be a soup. I put in eggs. I crack an egg and I drop it in there, and that sort of helps thicken it up. Yeah, that's what I do. Some people actually they scramble up the eggs first and then slowly drop them in, so it's like little chunks in there, which is good that way too. Oh, I always added starch for a restaurant style. Do 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 do. Ah, I would add powder if anything. Yeah, I just like it being soupy. It doesn't have to be thick for me, and I still love it. I'll look it up, Amy. Gosh, that makes me want to go make some. Yeah, I don't use anything to thicken. I just put in the egg at the end, and that's good enough for me. My husband likes it thickened, though. Yeah, I used to use it too when, about 2 years ago when I was doing keto. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Did something wrong? Yes, I did. I did something wrong. All right. What did I do? I missed that, that, that. What did I miss? Two. Oh, I know what I did. No, that should be right. One, two. Hmm. What is night? What is Nightbot, or is it a program? You go to the website nightbot.com and you can pick it up and you connect it to your channel and you can leave messages on it. But it's nightbot.com. And I watched a video on YouTube on Nightbot, how to use it and how to connect it. Some people use it for all kinds of things, but I like Steam Labs too, but Steam Labs doesn't have it where you can have people post their channels. No, it's free. It's totally free. It's totally free, Jerry. Oh, I got to look into that. Thanks. You're welcome. Kiddo eats every day, makes fresh. House smells so good. Victory. Kiddo got 6 fresh donuts from the bakery, and I only smelled 2. Have a beautiful day, night all. Things to do. Might see you later. when I have the next break. All right, Josephine. See you later. I'm losing my voice. Yeah, sweet dreams. Ugh. Me too. Gotta hit the showers. We'll be up at 5 for Dr. Klit's show. Kits. Good night, all. Good night, Jerry. Thank you for popping in. Grandma, did you crochet that shirt? Yes, I did. It's too big, but I was cold, so I threw it on. Anytime, Jerry, anytime. How did you do it? This came from a live tutorial on Mishi's crochet channel. Um, Followed along. She showed us how to do it, what to do. There was no actual physical pattern. We just crocheted along with her. And each stage, she would just explain what to do next. But it really is too big of a shirt. It's very big. I made this like back in February when I was probably in a 4 or 5X. I'm not anymore. Was what was it? Michi? Yeah, Michi crochet channel or crochet nook. Michi. Trying to find a spot in a 2 hour window to make a clip is like finding a needle in a haystack. Good luck on that. Yep, that would be it. Yeah, it was quite a few months ago. Do you crochet, Jenny? Sometimes, yeah. This sweater shirt was very, very easy to make. Better plug in my phone. It's about that time when the internet goes down. The internet goes down, I'll go onto my hotspot, just so you know. I've been pretty busy. Been trying to get back into it. You still in your camper? Uh-oh. Lag warning. Oh no. See, it's already started. I'm telling you. Isn't it weird that it's every night at the same time? Oh, never mind. It wasn't you. It was somebody else. Just hit me. It was somebody else. Never mind. Yeah, it's Helix that's in the camper. As soon as I said it, I knew I said it. It was the wrong person. Lag hasn't started yet. Okay, good. I'm in the camper this week. From the fight mother and I had is a large packs of coyote outside from a fight mother and I. There is a large pack. Oh, are you in like in the middle of nowhere, or is there people actually around you? Please tell me that you're not completely alone. Looks like nowhere to me. How far is your grandparents? Sorry, I had to turn sound off to make sure they weren't after the cattle. You literally have cows 2 feet from you. I'm glad we don't have problems with tame them. 39 always thinks she wants to charge my camper. Glad I don't have to deal with coyotes. Coyotes won't go after bigger animals. I get a new used recliner yesterday. Oh, you did? Is it comfy? I'm debating on having a late night burger patty. And it is uber comfy. Oh, I love those. Gotta finish writing my blog. I started yesterday night. For $50, it better be comfortable. Yeah, yeah. When I bought this chair, oh, back in June, I guess it was, April, earlier this year, I thought it was a rocking recliner and I wanted it because of the rocking aspect. Because I love to crochet and rock. But when I got it, it wasn't a rocker. I was like, man, I'm stuck with a chair I didn't want. I didn't want a regular recliner. I wanted a rocker recliner. It is not cold, and I have to close the camper windows. This rocks with the legs down. Oh, this rocks with the, oh, okay. Chuck roast broth. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. I gotta check something. Nope, nope, that ain't it. Hmm. Don't you hate it when you look for a bill you don't not sure if you paid it? Public utilities. Not sure if I paid this or not. Hi, Barbara. Hello, hello. Thank you. I made this like, I don't know, maybe 6 months ago, but it's too big, but that's all right. I was cold, so I threw it on. Yeah, I was just thinking, did I pay that? I'm not sure if I paid it. So I gotta figured I ought to look it up. I'd hate to think that they would shut me off. payment portal. Oh, well, of course. Make a one-time payment. Sorry, guys, but I keep forgetting this, so I want to make sure. I got dibs on her shirt. 101 5333. Yes. Wow. My bill doubled. My water bill doubled. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Where is my? I'm only 2 days late. I'm only 2 days late. That's all. Sorry, guys, but this takes priority. Can't have them turning off my water. But I really would like to know why it went up more than double. More than double. Right? What's up with that? What? 6-3. CC 045 APU 1019. Yeah, it over doubled. I can't believe it's over doubled. I am in Western Maryland. I can see West Virginia from my house in PA from just up the hill. Wow, that's neat. Dang, I can make a short. Dang, I can't make a short until my live stream is done uploading. I hate it when they tack on extra bill. Yes. It's like, come on. What is up? My light bill doubled. Now my water bill is doubled. I'm sorry, but what in the world would cause your water bill to double except for greed? Over doubled. My Verizon bill just charged me $44 for Netflix. What? They're doing everything in their power just to bleed us dry, I swear. Between my lights doubled, my water bills doubled, and now now I gotta eat hot dogs. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Oh, it's supposed to be $17 for HBO and Netflix combined. Yeah, they just love to. Did they try to give you the runaround, or did they fix it right up front pretty fast? No, they said it's fixed, but all I can see is it's canceled. All I can see is it's canceled on 10/26. I don't have time to deal with it before my surgery. Oh my God. So their way of saying it's fixed is to just cancel it. Oh my God. Uh oh. My husband. Yeah. They're all just going up and up and up. It's insane. Even the taxes to the house. We bought this house 2.5, maybe almost 3 years now. Almost 3 years. And we bought it cash down. And our first year, our taxes for this house was only about 800 twice a month. We pay every 6 months, so about 800 every 6 months. They have gone up from that in just 2 years. Now it's up to 1,300 twice a year. How does $500 every 6 months? It's like between that, my house insurance went up. All of these bills are going up, and not just a little bit. They're jumping up hundreds of dollars. Yeah, it's like everything keeps going up. I honestly don't understand how people that are, how they're doing it. I can understand how so many people are homeless right now because of this type of crap. And that's what it is, too. You can't tell me that it's costing, double the water to keep it clean or whatever they're doing to it. I mean, they're getting the water for free, right? Because of the rain. I mean, what's costing them so they can charge everybody double the amount. I don't understand. Has tripled in taxes, almost 2,000 a year now. Yeah, mine is too. It's ridiculous what they're doing. It's really ridiculous. And then they wonder, what are we going to do with this, homeless situation in all the cities? You know what they're doing? They're making it illegal to be homeless. How can they do that? I am stunned. It's crazy, guys. With all of that, every time I got to pay a bill, I just get, ugh, it just keeps going up. And I'm like, it doesn't cost you, you know, I don't get it. I really don't get it. You know, like, for example, all right, I'll open up my shirt. Canned veggies are going up. Not that I get them for the family. That's going up. And I've asked before, so why are canned veggies going up? The same because of the steel, because the tin to make the cans is costing more money. Well, what's the heck? Put it in something else. Can't you put it in something else? Can't you just put it in like a thick bag? Does it have to be a tin can? And let us save some money? The cost of steel. Yeah. Yeah, here I start again with the food. I'm beef deprived. Insane. Mm-mm. And when you get a breakdown, Pania, of where the money's going for your taxes, you see stuff like, I know in Texas I did it because they did a big jump one year, and our taxes were already high to begin with, but jumped up to like 10,000 a year, and it was killing us. I mean, it jumped from like 6,000 to 10,000 in one year. They've raised everyone's property taxes. We tried to fight it and stuff, but got it down about 1,000. But so I asked for a breakdown of where my taxes were going. A lot of it was going on the school department. And I'm like, my kids haven't gone to school ever in Texas. Why am I paying, taxes on schools? And then on there was, they built an arena, and I'm paying for that arena. I don't even use the arena. I don't even go there. And then for drive bicycle lanes on the highway, I'm like, I don't even drive. All this stuff we're paying for that we don't even use. It should be selective paying. Why should I have to pay for arena for sports if I don't go ever? That's my beef. It drives me crazy. I don't want to pay for stuff I don't use. Charge people when they go into the arena. Charge them for going to the arena and pay and use that money to fund the cost of building an arena. Sorry, I get on these tangents and it just drives me crazy. Oh my gosh, crazy. My kids were homeschooled in Maryland, and part of it goes to Chesapeake Bay cleanup. I'm 5 hours away from there. I know, and they got to charge everybody for stuff you don't even do. It's stuff like that. Yes, Pania. Stuff like that that's so irritating that you have nothing to do with it. You probably have never been there. You don't use the place, never dropped any litter there, but yet you got to pay for the cost to clean up. And they charged you a pretty penny too, I bet. We'll just charge everyone on their property taxes. No, property taxes should be property taxes. It's just like one time in Maine, one year in Maine, they uh, they increased taxes, and and after they increased taxes, they said they were giving all seventh graders a laptop from the taxes they raised, and they got to keep these laptops. So basically, I helped pay for a laptop for seventh graders, and I'm like, oh hell no, Jesus, I can't afford a laptop, but yet I'm gonna buy one for a seventh grader in the state of Maine. When I lived there, I was like fuming over that. I can't afford a laptop, but I got to buy one for a seventh grader, and it's not one of my kids. Well, hubby is there currently, but I have to pay a ridiculous toll to cross the bridge to get there. They get you multiple ways, I'm telling you. I get a kick about the schools though. That I mean, it's pretty bad when the kids get a list that's 2 pages long that they have to bring to school on the first day, and it's stuff like tissues and paper towels and blank paper, printer paper, and markers and all this stuff. The list is endless, and it's like, really? Doesn't the school pay for anything? I know I'm paying thousands of dollars. I know. None of my kids got a free laptop. I have four of them, but yet I paid for someone to get one. Yeah, we collected enough money in taxes to be able to buy all seventh graders a laptop that they get to keep. What? Give the money back. What makes them think that some of us would be happy with that decision? That's insane. And they were pretty darn proud of that fact, too, that they were able to collect so much money. Okay, Jenny. Oh, I'm out of yarn. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh, wait a minute. I can do this. Oop, 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 oop. Hi, still here. This atmosphere helps me write while I listen. I can't multitask hardly, but my brain can do that. Okay, I am old. What is it's be right back. BRB, be right back. Yep, there's like quite a few of us. Um, there was another Barbara too, Barbara Jean something, but I don't think she comes here anymore. I haven't seen her in a long time. Oops. You know, I always thought Barbara was a very rare name, and it really is not a rare name anymore. There's a lot of Barbaras in the world. No, 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 that won't do. Nope, nope. Where is it? Where's my end? Do 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 do. I'm 49. And Amy, you look fantastic. My thoughts and goodness your way. Next several days, lovely one. Going on 89? Who's going on 89? 49 going on. Ah, da, 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 da. Barbara Farmer. Oh, thank you. Welcome, welcome, Barbara. For those that are members, tomorrow there's going to be a big announcement. I promised the members that I would share it to them first. So keep an eye out for tomorrow's members. Members tomorrow, keep an eye out for a big announcement. Together strong, sharing experiences, strength, and hope one day at a time. John's back. He's back. Barbara, you're 85? Got busy, ended fast, 7 days. Got busy. I ended fast at 7 days, 2.5 hours. That's still one heck of a week worth of fasting. Only because I wanted to. You don't have to have a reason other than that. Da, 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 da. I hit 190 and that was the goal. Congratulations. Now that's a victory. We love victories. You had a goal, you hit it. I think it's great. Now, is that your are you trying to go any lower or is that where you want to be? Yeah, that's a great victory for sure. 180 pounds, but I'm going to wait until I start going to the gym. Well, there you go. Where's that pad? That's not it. Oh, don't you hate it when you look for something and you can't find it? Isn't that just so much fun? Is it this book? I don't think it's this book. Nope. There it is. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Lisa. Da, 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 da. So, how's Lisa doing? Ugh, dang it. Ugh, lost my needle. All right, where is it? Where did you go? There it is. Ugh. Ugh. Mason! Get up there, baby. It's not about losing weight for me, it's about staying alive. I'm happy at 190 or 300 pounds. Most guys don't really care about their weight. Now, health and feeling like crap is different. There's baby Buttercup. Yeah, there's baby Buttercup. That's right. I literally put it out there just now and have 5 readers on it. Well, then people are interested in what you have to say. That's good. Thank you. I only put it on because I was cold, but it doesn't have sleeves, so it was like, all right, I'll be warm, but still a little on the cool side. But I don't know. It's all right, but it's too big. Females are under the surgical knife because of marketing, and us men don't get that marketing. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Cool sweater for you and baby to stay cozy. Yeah. She likes to slide in here and go down and get all warm. Health comes in all shapes. Yep, it does. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 do, 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 do. God, I can't get that song out of my head. I've been humming it for 2 days. I don't even know what the name of it is. Someone told me last night. I was like, so how's Mason done? How's Mason been? If you had a good day, it's rained for me all day. Pouring buckets. Windy, crazy windy. rough few days, but I'm getting better. Well, that's good. Why, I hope it's not bad rough. Yeah, I feel the same way. I hope you're better. No, sometimes just off. Yeah, I get that. Have some coffee. Yeah, have some coffee. I hate I hate her being off because I'm faster. Yeah, we all have our off days where things just aren't good or just different, just off. Today was kind of an off day for me because I couldn't get out and I like starting my day out walking. So I just felt like I was missing something all day. Isn't that weird? I just felt off all day. It's like, and I kept looking out the window. Has it stopped raining yet? It's been misty or raining all day. Da, 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 da. Me and my teenager kept checking for your video, Grandma. Well, I did post a notice about two that I was canceling it because it's raining. I kept waiting and finally I just gave up. Oh, your teenager watches it too? Oh, okay. Was glad. I should have read the rest of it. Was glad when you posted. Which reminds me, Mason, I need to get some hot tea. Uh-oh, lag warning. Well, yeah, it's about that time. Let me know if I disappear. Usually I still have somewhat of a chat, but you guys say I'm freezing, but I still see you guys. Yes, it reminds me to be ready by 9 p.m. Crochet a rain jacket. Yeah. Uh, rain jacket. Have to find some plastic somewhere. Guess start saving my grocery shopping bags. Make strips. Oh, what are they talking about? Found a new place to buy meat. $14 a pound. Hey, Grandma, you had a rest day from walking. Yes, That's what I'm basically claiming it as. It's just a rest day. But it did make me feel, like I kept missing something today. But I said, yeah, I might as well just completely just. I played one of my video games that I hadn't played for a while. I did that for a couple hours, and then, I crocheted for a while. I tore apart a blanket. I gave up on making because I get tired of ripping it out multiple times. So I was like, yeah. So it was just one of those days of just a me day, doing whatever I wanted. I play Conan Exile from on Steam. I go and I kill monsters. Right now I'm building my house. Whenever it rains, it just reminds me of, well, I might as well have a gaming day. But I did it for a few hours, and sometimes we just have to have a day where you have off. I have a prep channel up. They go live 24/7, and they're all in there talking about the cost of meat and food. And one of them said, someone suggested to go to the Amish. If you live in a state where they have an Amish and the Amish has a store, because they're actually cheaper than the grocery stores. So for any of you guys that live near Amish country, Amish, whichever one it is, it stormed here too. Yeah, it's just one of those lazy days. We have Napani here in India, tons of Amish stores. Yeah, that's what everyone is suggesting in this prepper channel. Um, Yeah, you can buy butter, eggs, and beef, vegetable grains, etc. from the Amish. So there you go. They're saying it's cheaper now to shop there than it is to shop the grocery stores. It's Indiana. Indiana. Oh, what did I say? Amish stores are scattered around Ohio too. Great fresh. They raise cheap and great quality, including homemade pork rinds. Oh gosh, I gotta go find me an Amish store and go. They had somewhere around here. They have a Amish restaurant too, somewhere here in Ohio. I've been wanting to go. Napanee, Napanee. Most of the farmers around us are Amish. And in Kentucky too. I was surprised when we were stationed there. I think I named on their knee when I was drunk. I got the best food when at Fort Campbell from them. Oh, okay. Too bad we are not on baked goods. The best breads and cakes ever. Ugh. Yeah, I watched a video that they went to an Amish restaurant to eat here in Ohio, but I don't know where it was. Um, and they had a great meal, and then they had baked goods, and they shopped at the baked stuff, and even got donuts. The donuts looked so big and good. They also got bread, but they outside they had like outdoor tables to sit at, and they went outside and they were looking at the donuts and tasting them. They looked so good. But they were talking about how great the food was, even inside with the restaurant as well. Just homemade, everything was great. Fresh donuts from scratch. Always hit those up. Yeah. We have Amish restaurants. We call their donuts Amish crack. Ah, yeah, I'd like to find one, look it up, and then have a nice little day trip with my husband and go to it. Closest Amish store is probably Amish Heritage in Maryland. I don't know, Grandma. I've heard the Amish aren't very friendly. Really? Oh, I think they're very friendly. When I lived in Pennsylvania years ago, there was a group that always came in to town quite often by where I lived. Horse and buggy too, not vehicles. And they were very nice. At least they were pleasant. I saw a group of them quite often when I lived there. There's Mennonites out in Chesapeake Bay area. Hubby and me are going to travel to next. I always see Amish and now. What's the difference between the two? Amish and I never heard of Mennonites. Shopping in Sam's and Costco. They are respectful of others and meek and kind. Yeah, that's how I've always seen them. Very respectful and kind. I've always had great interactions with them. Super sweet people. Yep, me too. I mean, people are people. There's always good and bad in every culture, I guess. So maybe you ran into a couple of not so good ones. They're very strict. If you're one of the ones that live with them, if you do something that's against their ways, you might get banished. But Kansas is full of them. I have too. They are nice and hard workers. The Amish versus the Mennonites. Yeah. There's a Amish town just east of Columbus. East of Columbus. It's pretty cool. Everyone rides their horses and buggies around the downtown. Bitch to drive a semi through, though. Yeah, I would think so. Little outdoor shops a lot around where I'm at. Never been to the little shops. Not worried about sleeping tonight since I'm taking a nap most of the day tomorrow. True. Welcome all 18. Oh, wow, there is 18. Wow. Nice. They have their little shops and big, well built cabinets. A very simple way of life, really. A few months back, when me and the wife was in Walmart, there was an Amish lady with a see-through dress, and she was wearing Victoria's Secret panties on. We were floored. Wow. I mean, even while that she had on a see-through dress. You sure she wasn't Amish? The coyotes are giving me the chills with their big packs that are howling. So glad I don't have to deal with that. All right, Jenny. You have a good one. Thank you for coming by. Sweet dreams. Oh, as always, I'll see you all tomorrow night. Prayers, keto. Bye bye. A homemade see through dress and a bonnet. Hilarious. Oh, as always. Could put on a bonnet. More broth tonight, I guess. So yummy. Mm. I love chicken broth with some chicken in it and some eggs in it. I might have to make some of that. I wonder if maybe she didn't even realize that her dress was see through. Yep, just simple. I put some bouillon cubes in with water and cooked my chicken right in there. And now I'll add some garlic and some other spices and yum yum. I could eat a ton of that. I think I'm gonna make me a big pan tomorrow. And of course some butter in it too. I always throw butter on top, let it melt and stir it up after I put the egg in. Yeah. Yeah, I made some like about a week ago and I made enough for me and then I have a second, but I think I'm gonna do a big pan of it. She knew why. She knew. Why else would she wear those sexy panties? I wonder if the sexy panties, because that's usually they don't, they wouldn't wear something like that. So I wonder if it was a gift. Um, I just told my family I was going to go into full Victorian mourning. Of course, they were like, "It's not necessary to be that dramatic." Oh no. You know, America's Test Kitchen has really good, honest reviews. And then they were also doing some healthier options as well. Night all, my hubby needs me. Be back soon. Okay, Barbara. Have a good night if we don't see you again. Sweet dreams. Don't see you again tonight, I should say. Sweet dreams. Da 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 da. I'm glad I brought a hoodie for this week. Do you have heat in your camper? Okay, so I and Jenny Mitch immersion blend the butter into the broth, and it's amazing. No heat in the camper. I like it very cold. We are all gonna sing you a song. Yeah, it's been stuck in my head forever. It was probably one of the last songs I listened to. I was watching The Voice the other day, and it was probably one of the last songs on there. I get so tickled at myself. And oftentimes I do it without even realizing it. And if I have my headphones on, I'm listening to like opera music because I listen to opera music sometimes. Um, and I'll be singing away, and my husband comes in and goes, "Please stop." And I'm like, "Oops." Uh, uh, yeah, it's just relaxing, you know? I take my shower like at 3, the latest 4 p.m., before or after I take my son to school. Then that way my hair is dry before bed. Yes, opera. And I absolutely love Matteo Bocelli and his dad, of course. There's so many of them I like. And I love the voice of Jonathan Antoine. I don't know, I like a lot of singers. And surgery today, and I do not know how long it will be before I get it washed again. Then they'll have plays to go along with the classical music too. I, I never really got into the plays and stuff like that. I just like certain songs and I like certain singers. Um, yeah, I got a few of my favorites and I just like listening to them. I probably would get bored at an opera. And for some reason, and I know this is going to sound horrible, I do not like female singers that are opera. I just like that male, you know, male singers. Female opera singers to me, it's like fingernails on a chalkboard. Sorry, I took my glasses off, so my spelling is sketchy. Oh, sketched. I love classical. I used to be a classical trained pianist. Now I sing in two choral choirs. Oh, wow, nice. Very good. Steak and Butter Girl is beautiful and plays the piano so good. And her husband, Max, the steak and butter guy, plays the piano too. I think that's great. Nope, never been in a choir. I feel like carnivore has helped me help my sight and read music so much better, and my mind is sharper. Yeah, I feel the same way. Da, 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 da. Yes, it is beneficial. I've never sang in my whole life except for once. Thank you, Pania. My mother has no clue what I sound like, and neither do I. I didn't even utter a full sentence till I was 4 years old and had to be examined for that too. Apparently, I didn't like talking. One of my daughters was a late talker. Not 4, but she was about a little after 3 before she uttered her first word. Cool. I'm having a normal glucose spike up 10 dl now, trending down to baseline 95 right now. I'm normal for once. Yay, John, you're normal. Mostly sign language before that. I had a cousin talk to me half of the time. Sounds legit. Just not interested in talking, is all. He's also my kiddo that once I homeschooled, graduated high school at 15 years. Oh, wow. I learned to speak sign language because of this old timer at a bar. He would always sit in there by himself with nobody to talk in sign, so I learned it to give him some company. Aw, that was nice. It was really nice of you. I've done that. One of my longtime Walmart customers taught me. She was my age. Homeschool yourself now. I graduated college at 48. So how does a child that's homeschooled get their diploma? Do they go to the school, a local school, and get tested? Is that what you did? I do anything that the Daily Wire gives me. I like lectures. Different states require different things. Yearly, my kids were tested, and my middle son paid for online accredited statewide courses. Oh, okay. Going to be 43 here tonight. Rained here earlier. Just sharing. Georgia. 43 degrees? Oh, it's 48 where we are right now, mostly cloudy. Yeah, 48. Wow, that's the lowest I've seen this summer, this fall. Whoa. I bet you. No wonder I was chilly. Mute, sort of mute. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's 52 where you're at? Yeah, mine just says rainy days ahead. Well, crap. Rainy days ahead. I wonder how many days it's going to rain here. I'm going to have to toughen it up and go for a walk and get wet. I don't really want to walk in the rain, though. The low is 42 overnight. My house is still set for AC, guys. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Yes, I need to change air filters. Just moved out with older sibling, functional and thriving. Just picked up skateboarding, being afraid of unsteady feet his entire life. We're not doctors. Ba-da-da. Sunny for you tomorrow, then 1 day of rain, then 4 days partly cloudy in Columbus. Okay. So I should be able to walk tomorrow. Yes. Then 1 day of rain. He's working part time and he is super kind soul. Yeah, that is really good news. And it's great for him too. £4 preemie. Wow. None of my babies were preemies. They were all over. I had two that was 9 pounds 6 ounces and two that was 8 pounds and 10 ounces. My son was right on time. I had two boys. My first two boys were 3 years apart and both on the same birthday, August 30th. My son John, who was the second child, was born on my first child's birthday. So I used to say that he got a brother for his birthday. And then 3 years after that, I had a daughter who was born the day after her brothers. So I had two kids born on the 30th and one child born on the 31st in the same month. All 3 years apart. Hi, Robin. Yes, I do need an umbrella. That's a good idea. I need to invest in an umbrella. Duh, why didn't I think of that? 40% chance of rain. If it's misty, I don't mind walking in the mist. I just don't want to walk in the downpour. Yeah, I need to invest in an umbrella. But today, even an umbrella wouldn't have worked because it was windy. It's one of those windy rains. That's crazy, Grandma. You were fertile that time frame, apparently. I know, right? I got pregnant easy. I just had trouble keeping them going. Oh, okay. I know I'm fertile. I just don't want any more, possibly. I got pregnant in the 3 month of my new relationship. I've learned since then. What a way to learn to be safe from pregnancy. That's a life changing oops. I'm planning on walking all this winter in the cold no matter what. Yeah, I am too, unless the roads are, unless it's icy out on where I got to walk. I'm not going to walk in the icy, but yeah, here in Ohio it doesn't, well, where I am doesn't, I mean, we got our snow days, so I'm sure I'll have a few days not walking, but the cold doesn't bother me. So, I mean, not if I'm outside walking. Sitting down and crocheting, and yeah, and the cold air is blowing on me, yeah, that's bothersome. But outside moving, cold air, I love it. I love sleeping in a cold room too. Yep. If I could kick my younger self in the ass, I would do that so hard. Like, for fuck's sakes, I used to be drunk in middle school all the last year of middle school. You breathe so well in the cold room as long as body stays warm. Nice. Yeah. Hello, Josephine. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, Candy Heart. Hello, Candy. I was wondering if you were going to make it on tonight. And Robin, they do come in handy. Have you found a stroller for baby? Nah, I haven't bought one yet. I found them, but I just haven't purchased it yet. It's one of those things I'm not really in a rush for because we're at the end of October and she won't wear a jacket or anything. So I don't know. It's winter time coming up. It might just wait until spring. She's a tiny, tiny dog, and cold air is starting to hit. I wish she would wear a coat or a sweater or something, but she won't. Serious people nowadays hopping in a horse trough in ice water. Nope, nope. Matt for me. Why would anyone do that? Could do that right now. No ice plunge for you? Can you take an ice bath and have Reynolds syndrome? That reminds me of the people in the wintertime. They'll go and take a dive in the ocean. I could never do that. Squeaky? Oh, there she is. I'm back again. Hello. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sambo, can you say something, please? Thank you. No, I was trying to see if she was hidden by mistake. That's why we couldn't see her. So I tried to unclick it because it said minus hide. So I thought if I unhid her, but no, she wasn't hidden. I was wondering if she was hidden, but she wasn't. So it wasn't a boo boo of her, one of the mods. It was just a test. I was thinking she was hidden. That's why we couldn't see her. But nope, she wasn't. I undid her though. She's good. Oh, wait a minute. She's no longer a mod? Let me put her back. All right, you're saved. You're saved again, Sambo. I was just doing a test. Yay. I was just doing a test trying to figure out why you weren't being seen. But it wasn't because you were hidden. Oh, you checked too? Yeah, I saw minus hide. So I thought, well, maybe someone hit her. So I checked that and it hid all your messages. So oops. Uh, Gee, you're having bad luck in this channel, Squeaky. You're having bad luck. Everyone wants to hide you. I wonder if you can play hide and seek yourself, John. Squeaky's gonna go, the heck with that place. They like to mess around. Uh, That's I'm playing already. The only thing is though, when I hit you, it wiped away your mod. I don't know if that would happen with somebody else. Don't give John another idea. Ah, thank you. She just got done eating a big meal, so she'd probably sleep for a little while. Da, 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 da. Peekaboo monkey, I see you. Uh, I feel like if just have a heart attack if I did an ice plunge. Yeah, there's people that do it in the ocean in the wintertime. I can't, they call it, there's actually a group and they get together as a group and they go jump in the ocean in the wintertime with bathing suits on. It's like, I don't know how they can do that. I went to the potty and missed all kinds of stuff. Going live Monday and Tuesday at 5 p.m. Daylight Central Time, maybe an hour each, depending on people's viewing. Da, 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 da. I want one of those ice tubs. It would be intense, but I suppose be to be good. Do you have a tub in your shower in your bathroom? Fill that up with ice cold water and plunge into that. See if you really want one. I don't know how people can do that. Oh, da, 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 da. My face is still broke out from my 2 weeks of dairy binge. It's supposed to cause a hormetic stress reaction, which is supposed to be a good thing, but I don't know if I can do it. I've tried cold showers. I can barely take a warm shower on a chilly morning. Cold showers help that for me a lot, and cold rivers, oceans. Frozen? No, you're back. Oh no. Still gonna act up now after it's been good all day? Now, for females, it's a little different. There is a controversy on the ice baths for females. I hope I'm back. Let me know if I get frozen and uh, means it's acting up. You are good over here, okay? You're fine on my end. I'm crocheting a hat using a rectangle method, and then I will just sew it all together. I thought I was almost done, but just measured my big noggin and I have 7 more inches. Okay, you see me fine. I would never say never. I said that about fasting also. If I had, I would for my family and wife. They need me. You are. All right, gotta go to bed now. Love you guys. Love you too, Helix. Have a good night. Da, 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 do, do, do. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe and beat them till they're black and blue. Oh, that's cute. I never heard that whole thing before. Is that what the whole thing really is? Monkey, are you ready for the red light, green light? I'll go first. Red light. I'll go first. Red light, green light. Well, that's a cool little saying, though, even if he made it up. Sweet dreams. My cats have the zoomies, and I would like a snack. All right, Pania. Catch me if you can. Sweet dreams. Or enjoy your snack. Was Patty here tonight? I think she was. I'm pretty sure she was. I want to think she was anyway. I want to think she was. We got you figured out, John. Poor John. Everyone figured you out. Hey, Lisa. Hello, hello, hello. And how's Lisa doing today? Not bad. Good, good, good. Yeah, I was crocheting on my bedspread and dozed off. I was gonna say I thought you was here. Last night was the first time the person I love poop water has come in here. Yes, that was the first time, as far as I know, unless he changed his name. I thought he might show up again tonight, but I guess not. I got my lap warmed up. I was just asking if you were here. We've had a somewhat busy night tonight, I think, which is nice. I'm working on a new blanket. I'm not sure I like it yet, but we'll see. I mean, I love this pattern. I love the actual pattern, but I'm doing different yarns. She's got a pile of blanket on her lap, crocheting. Me and John are just working on a game of hide and cheat. I mean, hide and seek. He's a bad influence on me. Now I sound like just like him. Yeah, she cheats and I hide. No, the bedspread I'm crocheting got got my knees warm and my lap full. It was beautiful. Here, Joe, Mochi, and I went to a lake 45 minutes away and walked around it. Really beautiful spot in Longmont. Then Joe and I went to a 20-year-old Japanese animated movie. Wow, that all sounds like fun. Now that's a date night right there, a date day. Oh, my daughter's home from work. I'm going to do that needle. Here it is. Oh, look at you. Yeah, Money's barking. Jenny's home, so that's why she got up. Likes to make sure the house is safe. Yes, the house is safe, baby. Hmm. Where can I stuff this at? Actually, just cut that one. Cut that. Cut that. I like to work in my ends as I go, so I'm not stuck with a million ends. Are you wearing the big sweater? You should. Yes, I am. I was cold and I didn't put it back in the closet, so I just stuck it on. Said I'll just throw this on. It was chilly in here and it's quite warm, but it's too big. Too big. Yeah. Oh, you giving Mama hugs and kisses. You giving Mama hugs and kisses. Yeah, you giving Mama hugs and kisses. Yes, I know you love me. I know. Yeah, now you're hugging her. Yeah, you're cuddling. You're such a good girl and so special and sweet. Smart to work your ends swag. Yeah, I can't stand a million ends. I don't like doing ends, and I'll be darned if I'm going to get stuck at the end of a project and trying to work all the ends in. Uh-uh. Ah, I got to get this threaded. Yes, I know. You're a nice little ham. Yes, you are. I love you, darling. Yes, I do. I love you, darling. You're such a beautiful girl. Yes, you are. And you're so spoiled. You won't let me work. You won't let me finish my project. Let me put this last end in, and then I'll give you all kinds of love. Okay? Just let me finish. Just this one part before you're gonna get hurt by this needle. Let me finish, and then I promise I'll pat you. Just have patience. There you go. You have patience. Now let me cut my ends. Let me cut. Let me cut. Don't jump. Don't jump. Don't jump. Don't jump. Ah, I know I've seen videos of how seamlessly join your yarn, but I never end up doing it. I can't even remember how. Sometimes I work my ends and other I don't till the project is done. Yeah, if it's like one or two ends, I don't bother. But if I'm doing a frequent change like I am on this, I'm doing frequent changes, I got to do it as I go. I don't want to get stuck doing 100. Too boring. You're just not going to let me crochet, are you? You're like, Mommy, give me some hugs. Give me some love. Give me some love, Mommy. Give me some love. Oh, God bless you. God bless you. Bless you. Oh, God bless you some more. Yes. God bless you some more. You don't play a wand and have a gopher do your ends? No, I don't. I do them all in myself. Right now, he's doing. I don't know if he watched his live tonight, but he's doing all these small granny squares, and he's doing multiple different colors. Every section is a new color, and he's not putting in his ends as he goes. So he's going to sit down with 300. He said he's got to make 300 of them. And when he said he's not doing his ends, I thought, you figure it's going to be 4 chains per square. I mean, uh, four turn, yeah, 4 color changes per square. 4. And he's got to have 300 squares. That's like a lot of ends. That's 1,200 ends he has to take care of at the end of that project. And you're not going to do your ends as you go. You're going to spend hours with your ends doing it that way. There is just no way I would wait till the end. There's just no way. No. So, no, I'm not doing a wand, especially with granny squares. It's like, no. See you in 10. My eyes are getting heavy, so if I fall, you all have a great day today. I'll still listen in, but who knows? I'm noted to have 10-minute power naps and then be off to the races. Yeah, he always says he's gonna take a nap and then he comes back in like 10-15 minutes. Da 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 da. And when I do my towel topper, I go over the ends in the beginning and then I sew in the last end. I just do as I go. Everyone's different. I do it because I don't like doing them and I don't want to get stuck doing like a couple of hours worth of them. I'd rather just take the bite as I go. Oops, oops, oops. Doing it wrong, doing it wrong. Real quiet. Real quiet. Real quiet. Da, 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 da. New link. I am doing, do you know One the Yarn Addict? I am doing, he has a tutorial on his channel, and it's called Timber Trails. I'm doing the Timber Trails pattern. I absolutely love this 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 pattern, and I just love this pattern. I love every blanket that I have made in this pattern. It's weird how the colors that I'm seeing here is not the same that I see on the camera. That's like very blah, and these colors are actually very bright. So it seems very weird to see the colors there compared to here. Looks good here. Looks really good. Doesn't look so good in there. Yes, I do know who he is. Yeah, it's on his channel. It's called Timber Trails. I love Timber Trails. I absolutely love it. Are you having fun down there? Well, I like his patterns. Yeah, I do like the colors. I just wish that it showed the brightness on my screen. It doesn't. Oh my God. Let me turn this down. Let me turn this down. Oh my God, cat. The white part looks like kiss and hug. This is probably going to be a very big blanket. I haven't watched him for a while. Been too busy. Need to watch him sometime. Yeah, I like him, but sometimes it gets a bit much. But I like him. Yes, can never go wrong with a nice blue. She keeps jumping up on me. It's too hot and harder to type. I am a caregiver for my daughter. Right now, she has a crushed Joe, and I've been taking care of my daughter and forget to turn him on. Yeah, your hook looks fancy. Your hook looks fancy copper. Oh, what's this? This is just a Susan Bates. Just a regular Susan Bates. Um, I found a purple one once. Most here are gray looking. Oh, yeah, comes with multiple crochet hooks in it, and every size is a different metal color. They all got the black handle, but the metal is a different color. You never heard of Susan Bates hooks? Wow. Get up there. There you go. Yeah, it comes in a set. I think it's either like 6 or 7 in a set. Do you crochet, Jojo? Josephine? Oh, you're back. You're back. You're back. Oh, hmm. You're back. Yes, you're back. Yes, you're back. Oh, yes, you're back. Yes, I know you love me. Might will give it up. She's not going to let me crochet. Mm. She's like, Mommy, it's my time. It's my time, Mommy. It's my time. Right? Right? It's your time? Yes. It's your time? Yep. Poor thing. She needs her loving. So that's it. You gotta take a break from crochet. You gotta love on me. Yeah, you gotta love on me. Not in a long time. Wow, about 16 years last blankie I made for my daughter. She is now 20. Wow. I use both of Susan Bates and the other ones. Yeah. Yeah, I have all kinds of different crochet hooks, but they're not expensive ones. They're the cheaper ones. And some I've even found at yard sales. Because, I like keeping a crochet hook with a project at times. And so if I go to a yard sale and I see a set of crochet hooks for $1, I pick them up. So I have plenty. If I go to a thrift shop and I see crochet hooks, I pick them up. Boy, yes, I got boy too. I like boy, and I like Susan Bates. And then I have some that is just no brand, no. These at least say, whether it's this is a Bates, whether it says Bates or not. Some of mine don't say anything. So I just call them they're no brands. But I always find myself going back to a Bates hook, you know. I just like it. I like how it feels in my hand. I used to use only Susan Bates, not now. Really? What do you use only now? Boy or what? Oh, what are you caught on my sweater? Yeah, you caught on my sweater. Yeah. You and you're kissing my lips. I don't want you kissing inside my mouth. No, I don't. No, I don't. You ate almost all your chicken on your own today? I didn't even have to get after you about eating. You must have been starving. Must have been starving. Yes, boy, in fact, I'm using a boy in the project I'm doing right now. Yeah. I go back and forth. It just depends on when I pick up a crochet hook out of I got two containers, actually three. Whatever one they have in the size that is what I use. I'm not really all that picky. If I keep like dropping stitches, I'll go get another hook because I do think sometimes depending on the yarn, one hook might work the yarn better than another. But for the most part, I use boil. I love you too. Yes, I do. I love you so much. Yes, I do. I love you so much. Yes, I do. I love you. You're my baby girl. Yeah, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. You're so beautiful. Yes, you're beautiful. I love you so much. Yes, I love you so much. Yes, you're the most beautiful thing in the world. Yeah, you're the most beautiful thing in the world. She just looks at me with such love in her eyes, right? And yeah, and I love you too. Yeah, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Yeah, you are. You're such a good girl. Really? That's what I think. That's what I think. Yeah, that's what I think. Hey, you mama's good girl. Yeah, are you mama's good girl? You such a good girl. Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. Yes, you're such a good girl. You're so beautiful. I love it when you smile. You know that, don't you? All right, Mason. Night night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Mm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm, mm, mhm. Yeah, yeah. Ah, sweetest of dreams, sweetest of dreams. Hello, midnight. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? And how is midnight? Thumbs up, thumbs up. That's right, thumbs up. Who's the pretty girl? You are, that's right. You're the pretty girl. So how's midnight tonight? Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Yes. She's a good girl. Yes, you are such a good girl. I love you so much. Yes, I do. I love you so much. I love it when you smile. Yes, I do. I love it when you smile. Uh, mm, mm. This is such a crazy game the two of us play. Mm. Mm. All right, time out. I'm late. What did I miss? Let's see. What did you miss? Well, we had Amy here for a while. I think she still might be here. Maybe she fell asleep. She was here for a while. She has a surgery in the morning. So lots we talked about her live. Really, not that you didn't really miss much. Candy just got here a little while ago. Yeah, we've been crocheting, chit chatting, talking about fastings and talked about how it rained today. Is it raining where you are midnight? I think that we're gonna be drowning in a river here pretty soon if it keeps raining, right? Oh, good luck, Amy. Yeah, I'm not sure if she's still here, if she fell asleep or ah, you always want all my attention. Yes, you always want all my attention. And then you scratch my face all up. Yeah, and it hurts. I offered to do a paint night via Zoom with some family and friends. We used to have a crafting Zoom group. Now I have to come up with a painting I can teach them. My tomcat is loving you, calling him a good girl. He's watching the phone, just wagging away with his tail. What a good girl. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Calling him a good girl. What's your cat's name? The one that's wagging his tail. No rain in the forecast where you are? Yeah, yeah. I'm in. Oh, two of you, both of you are in Colorado. Well, neighbors, neighbors. Rabble, rabble rouser, rabble rouser. About an hour apart. My nighttime meds are starting to take an effect. Good night, all. Good night, Lisa. Sweet dreams. Good night, Lisa. Boop, 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 ba-doop. Oh, oh. You getting tucked out? Are you all tucked out? Are you all tucked out? Mama's tucked out. Yes, Mama's tucked out. Do-do-do-do. No rain, just windy. Yeah, it's been windy here too, but we've had rain all day. I don't know about tonight. I haven't looked out tonight since just before the live. The dogs won't go potty when it's raining, and it sucks because I have to put pads down. Right? Right? You're afraid to get wet? You afraid your hair will get wet? Huh? You might melt. You think you're that sweet, you gotta melt. If we are walking in the rain, Mochi will pee just fine, but if I send him out on the patio in the rain, he's like, but Mama, it is moist outside. Ah, hmm, hmm, hmm. Do you like that? Do you like it? Do you like that? Do you like that? Two cats, Callie female and Rabble. Rabble, Rabble, Rabble. You're a pretty girl. Rabble, you're a pretty girl. Uh, Rabble, you're a pretty girl. And even though I know Rabble's the boy, I figured I'd get him pissed off so he'll bite on John. Rabble's a pretty girl. Uh, well, he did say that I was calling her pretty girl and he was wagging his tail. Usually, when cats wag their tails, they're pissed off. Rabble's a pretty girl. Uh, probably got all the cats attacking him now. Boo, boo, I love you. Yes. Boo, 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 I love you. Boo, 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 I love you. We just have one, Catsy. We don't have any cats. My husband's allergic to my daughter's allergic. Mhm. Are you a good girl, huh? Yeah, you a good girl. He's a good girl. Yeah, he's a good girl. Ah, It's about that time for me, guys. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Candy, you were crocheting a cat ear hat? All right. Uh, uh. Rabble is a 4-year-old Tom, about 20 pounds. Callie is 1.5 years old calico and wipes his ass all the time. Good night, everyone. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed. I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open anyway. Baby's baby's like, let's go cuddle. She'll sleep in my nook of my arms. Ugh. Ugh. I'm pooping out too. Night all. Yeah, good night, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow night. Or, well, tonight, I guess. Tomorrow night, tonight. You know what I mean. So, good night. Sweet dreams, everybody. Beep.